Hello everybody and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts and welcome back to our Rebirth of the Roman Empire campaign. My name is Spartan Elite 43 and in the last episode it was kind of crazy. We went through a long period of peace and now we're back at war again with the same people we've been at war with pretty much the entire time. We're at war with the French and the Americans, and if you guys recall, we actually started a naval invasion down here in Venezuela to try to take this territory from the United States. And so far, so good. Looks like we're going to pull this off as long as it actually succeeds. We got, I think, one more month, maybe two, until we figure out whether or not we actually take it. It does seem to be progressing, so hopefully that's a win for us. We do have some submarines out and about. If you guys remember correctly, in the last episode, we also researched and started building our brand new coastal mine layer submarines. So, a lot of stuff going on. But we are currently losing $1 million per turn, which is nothing compared to what we've lost in the past. So, let's take a look at our current standings with everybody and get the party started. Who's in the chat? We got Ganthaman, we got Haas, we got Kevin Wilson, Nightshade, Michael J, Zach, Mason, Derek, Capri. Welcome everybody to the stream. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. You guys know the deal. If you guys are enjoying, make sure you punch that like button. I know it's early. I know you guys just got here, but it does come in handy. But anyway, the British are very close to joining the war, which is not ideal. Going to be losing transports for sure. So that's something we got to keep an eye out for as well if we look at our finances. We currently only have 142% of our full transport capacity, and our crew training has been reduced a little bit to help with our naval expenditures. We are currently adding on to our shipbuilding capacities as well. We don't need a larger port, but having more shipbuilding capacity is always going to be a good thing. Anyway, we're researching engines, which we will get the double-geared steam turbines in 2 months. That'll be nice. We've got some new stuff coming over here. We got the electric steering gear 2 if we want to grab that in 14 months. I'm not too worried about speeding that up anytime soon. The new rangefinders, Radar Rangefinder 1 is on its way. We're slightly behind in this tech. I don't know how, but we are. So that's the thing. We will be getting that very shortly. So we will be one of the first nations in the entire world to get radar. I like how we're slightly behind, but we're actually like right there with pretty much like the forefront of rangefinder technology. Turret mechanisms is another thing we're looking for. We're trying to get those freaking autoloaders if we can get some sort of like better enhanced reloaders. But anyway, with all of that, we also have some new torpedo propulsion coming up. Air gyroscope that gives us 12,000 meters of torp range, so 12-kilometer torps. That's actually kind of nutty. We will definitely be picking that up very soon. As a matter of fact, I think we're gonna go ahead and do that now, get that done as quickly as possible, and hold off on this for now. All right, so if you guys remember, we've got some ships that are very close to getting finished, namely the Sausage Fest finishes next month, and it's going to take usually a month or two to commission. So, Sausage Fest will get its first naval action in today's video. I am confident. What up, Legendary? Loops, good to see you guys. Pineapples, good to see you. But, yeah, this Sausage Fest will be making an appearance today, for sure. Currently have a lot of stuff being, like, repaired at the moment. Sausage Fest is taking up a big chunk of our build capacity at the moment as well, because I mean it is like 77,000 tons or something like that. So she's a big girl. All right, we do have the new coastal mine layer submarines, I believe. Yeah. So these are the mine layer subs. These are the new submarines. And then of course these are the second-gen submarines. And we've got some third-gen subs coming as well. These will be done in 6 months. So looking forward to that. So quite a bit of good stuff coming up. Anyway, with that all being said, I think it's time to go. It is January of 1928, and you guys know the deal. This campaign ends in 1950, so we're getting close, guys. We're well past the halfway point at this point. Mike, how's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Glad you enjoy, man. Glad you enjoyed the Shima video the other day, Pineapple. Boy, I know people don't like watching the cruiser videos I put out. Cruisers and destroyers just ruin my channel for the algorithm. Like, y'all just don't like watching them. It's brutal. Every time I post anything destroyer or cruiser related, my views go just in the toilet. It's awful. But I'm tired of playing the same battleships over and over again. I gotta mix it up a little bit. Gotta get some new ships. But I appreciate everybody dropping in. Hopefully you guys enjoy. I'm enjoying the Pan-Asian cruiser so far. I'm not going to lie. Both the Tier 4 and the Tier 5 were pretty fun. So I'm looking forward to checking out the Tier 6s and stuff tomorrow. Also, if I miss you guys in chat, just yell at me, please. I do try to call everybody out when I can. Oil discovery in northwest Italy. Oh, we got oil, boys. We're rich. Due to recent negative events for the German Reich, the head of Admiralty, Frederick von Pohl, has been relieved of duty. He has been replaced by Frederick Scheer. He will certainly have a hard task to correct all mistakes of the previous management. Like, what mistakes are they talking about? Like, that dude has absolutely conquered half the world. And we did lose some transports in Southeast Asia, so we got to try to get some of that fixed. Persia would like some Gladiator class destroyers. We could probably go ahead and do that. And we have officially gained control of Venezuela, which is huge. All right, well, now that we've got that, let's try, see if we can't take control of, like, Colombia, maybe. You know what I'm saying? All right, so politics. United States, naval invasion, choose a province. Let's go Colombia now. And we'll move this guy over to the area. And see if we can't pull it off. All right. So that's big because they actually have oil too. So they produce a lot of oil in Venezuela apparently. Love to see it. How much oil are we talking in northwest freaking Italy here? Not much. Not much. But it is a new like deposit, so, you know, maybe that's going to help us over time. Now, Southeast Asia is an area that we're struggling with in terms of protecting our transports. So let's go ahead and set these guys to protect. It should be on restricted. Okay, so that's fine. But yeah, we definitely need to try to bring some more firepower over here if we can. Let's go ahead and bring these new destroyers out here as well. I don't want to get these guys into trouble, so we're going to keep them over here. We just want them in the region, and then we'll set them to protect as well. We just want to get some firepower out here so that we can protect our transports as best we can anyway. That's the goal. That is our goal. All right. And with all of that, let's see. Sausage Fest should be done, right? Like, it is being commissioned now? Yes. It's going to take 4 months to commission? Good God. Okay, well, it's still a ways out then. Also, why am I... I don't know. My earbuds, the thing that stops the earbuds from being touched, the touchpad, I try to lock it out and it's not working. So every time I touch my ear, I end up bleeping my freaking earbud. Anyway, The Germans are still trying to take Western Spain from the French. Does not show. There we go. They are advancing. They're at 39%, and we are helping with that cause as well. So France is getting close to being completely kicked out of Europe, which is kind of funny. Not gonna lie. With that being said, another one that we should be potentially looking at is trying to get Senegal here. So maybe we take one of our fleets. Do we have anybody over here? We've got Gaeta and Veloci. 2 destroyers here. Let's move these guys to here, please. Okay, that gives us a little bit. Got a heavy cruiser there. Battleship, Solus, and a couple of DDs. Let's put them with there. I know Solus was due to be retired, but we can't have him sitting around doing nothing, can we? We got another battleship over here. It's Sausage Fest! It's not ready yet. Okay, so we will get these guys all gathered up, and then we will get ready to send them down to Senegal and see if we can't do a naval invasion of France. Of France, I know, right? Anyway. You're sorry to say you don't watch any of my ship videos. I'm sorry to hear that, Capri. I do appreciate you, my dude. Alright. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for now. I don't think we've got anything else going on, so let's go ahead and go to the next turn. Yeah, Zach, they are very squishy. That is a thing. But honestly, they're not that bad. Like, yeah, they're squishy, but they're very familiar in terms of how they handle. They're not quite as easily to carry, in my opinion, as, say, like the Americans, for instance. Like, I'm used to, like, the American light cruisers or heavy cruisers. They can be a little bit more aggressive. These things tend to get smacked if they're aggressive. So you gotta be careful. I do have a video that I might be posting in the near future, kind of a blast from the past. A friend of mine from a long time ago, really long time friend of the channel, from back in my World of Tanks days, sent me a video clip of him on World of Tanks, and it's actually a tank that I used to enjoy playing, and he knows it. And so the fact that he sent it to me to potentially put on my channel, it's kind of funny. So I might pop that one up there and see what you guys think. A little blast from the past, a little World of Tanks console action. God darn it, I hate how my freaking chair gets like this. There we go. Just turn the freaking wheels. Ain't nothing worse than trying to freaking get comfortable and having the freaking chair wheels be perfectly freaking placed to where you can't like scoot the desk up against the chair. And y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, you know how your wheels on your chairs get sometimes where they just like perfectly place themselves in the way? Yeah, that's exactly what was going on. All right, so we have Gaeta and Gisano versus Battlecruiser Leon. Slightly scary, but not the scariest. 11.6-inch guns and only 4 of them. It's got some 9.4-inch guns. And this is our Firefly class and a Testudo class light cruiser. So we're going to try to defend. Let's see how we do. Capri coming in and dropping 10 gifted memberships on the channel as well. Thank you so much, my dude. Get some goats in the chat for Mr. Capri. Johnny, how's it going? Sandor, appreciate you dropping in. F.A. Wolf, I see you as well. Emil, Heathen, how's it going? Alright, here we go. So we got a Firefly heavy cruiser and a Testudo light cruiser versus 1 battle cruiser. So we're going to make sure everybody is set. We're going to be shooting AP out of the mains and HE out of the secondaries. Make sure you're firing nothing but HE. You're going to follow the heavy cruiser. Enemy is spotted to the southwest, so we're going to make turns. Get after it as quickly as we can. The sea looks a bit rough, if I had to guess. At least for those transports. They're bobbing and weaving all over the place. Enemy has been spotted. Alright, let's slow down and get our cruise speed bonus going. Alright, let's switch over to AG. Oh, we just took a nasty hit too. Man, this guy's fucking accurate. Okay. This is getting ridiculous. Come on. Stack up a whole bunch of hits pretty quickly, hopefully. Can we not be getting hit, please? How do we only have a 17% chance to hit right now? Okay, down he goes. I was gonna say, how are we not hitting? Like, we should be, A, burning him down. That was obvious, because that was the goal from the get-go. But we were just flat out not hitting with our main guns. I know we don't have the best crews, because we've been forced to keep the crews down. But, they dealt quite a bit of damage to the two cruisers, but we should be okay. It's probably gonna delay our naval invasion, though. We'll see. Their crew level's probably way higher than ours. We've had no money, so we've had to drop our crew training levels down for so long. Every time we get out of war, we're like just squeaking by. What up, Coddington? Good to see you. Do I ever check the weather conditions? Like, I mean, there are weather conditions in the game, yes, but I can't control anything to do with it, so no, I usually just go straight in and deal with what we got. What up, Noriko? How's it going? The Beat. The Beat Human Being. Interesting, Noriko. I think you may have mistyped that one. I think I might just get rid of these shaders. We don't even use them anymore. Like, these shaders, I think, may be causing this to take even longer than usual. Alright, so here we have one battleship Martello versus a handful of heavy cruisers and light cruisers and destroyer. Shouldn't be an issue. In theory. Martello has proven to be a pretty solid Boss Hoss class battleship. What up, Puddin'? How's it going? Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Sorry I missed this last night. Like, I was going to, but we had a ridiculously good squat day yesterday. We changed up our normal routine and did more of a bodybuilder style routine with more sets, more reps, less rest in between, less weight overall, but ended up with the entire session. We ended up moving 52,000 pounds of weights during the session. So we actually ended up moving more weight overall than we did when we lift heavier, and my quads are killing me today. Like, actually killing me. Brutal. Okay, so enemy spotted to the northwest. Again, we should be okay. It's a bunch of light cruisers and so on, so we should be okay. What up, Windless? How's it going? Good to see you. Thor as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Okay, we've already been spotted. Big surprise. And we know that these guys love to spam torpedoes. Okay, slow down, get our cruise speed bonus going. What I'm worried about is these guys' ability to just kind of... There we go. Alright, we've landed a hit with the 4-inch guns. Go ahead and change course. Start turning away. Massive hits with the mains. Down he goes. It did not take long. That is what we call ideal. Our battleships have by far, battleships and battlecruisers have been our best assets, and it isn't even close. Massive hit. And down he goes. Oh, fuck. It's alright. Take one. One torpedo's not that big a deal. Big hits. Down he goes already. Massive hit and a flood. Just make sure the little turd burglar goes down. Okay. Focus that light cruiser then. We've got the destroyer to the point where he's not going to be able to rush us, but if we can get rid of this light cruiser, that'd be big. Because you know this little turd's got all the torpedoes. There we go. Big hit and floods. He hasn't launched his torps yet. I'd like to keep it that way. Fire the guns! Down he goes. Fire the guns! Down he goes. Alright. Turn back. Get ready to engage the little turd. Yo, Anthony Franklin dropping a $1.99 for here. Appreciate you, Anthony Franklin. Also, coming in and dropping 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, as always, my guy. Let me spot it to the north. We are heading in the right direction. Well, thank you so much. Goats in the chat for Mr. Anthony Franklin as well. What up, Patrick Stewart, Son Joe? Good to see you guys. Always good to see you guys. Glad you guys could make it. Sorry to hear that, Wolf. Or F.A. Wolf. Hopefully things get better for you, my dude. I know that little destroyer's still here. Like, we crippled him. He shouldn't be able to run away from us. I know we're not the fastest battleship in the world, but considering how hard we hit that little turd, he shouldn't be able to run away from us. And he's still within ×5. Okay, there's the smoke screen. I don't know if you guys can see that very well right there. So we're going to go straight at it. See if we can catch up. I mean, he's not spotting us. That makes me think he's running. If it switches to ×10, that means he's faster than us. If it doesn't, then I'm going to just keep going. Screw it. Screw it. We'll leave. So they had 1 light cruiser get away and 1 destroyer get away. But we sank 6 of them. We lost 53 crew. They lost 2,800. And we did a total of 92,000, of course. As soon as I click away, they decide to engage. Go figure. Every time. YouTube won't let you dono. That's weird. Anthony Franklin coming in with the $5. Just bought my wife a bed cover for her truck. Went to go pick it up and the police department closed the store. I may be screwed. The police department closed the store.
Just bought my wife a bed cover for her truck. Went to go pick it up and the police department closed the store. I may be screwed.
Like, I don't know what you mean. Like, as in, like, something went down with the store and, like, the police department, like, shut it down? Or, like, something's going on in the store and the police department shut it down for the moment. I don't know what's going on. Did the game just crash? Well, that hasn't happened in a while. Aw, damn it. Well, that hasn't happened in a while. What up, Houston? Appreciate you dropping in. I hope it at least auto-saved. Please auto-save. Because we got Venezuela, we got oil, like, all sorts of good things happen, man. Please. We want a big battle, we want a small battle, like, come on. Please auto-save. First time tuning in lives keeps you entertained. I'm glad you enjoy, man. I am. I'm glad you enjoy. We are going to have a few more streams this week. Not of Ultimate Admiral. We're going to do this Ultimate Admiral stream today. And then we're going to probably do a Hogwarts stream at some point and an American Truck Sim stream at some point. Obviously, World of Warships Legends on Wednesday, as always. So we're going to be kind of busy this week. I've got to try to supplement the fact that nobody's going to watch my cruiser videos. You know, it's end of the month. I got to try to make as much money as I can for the for next month, and posting these cruiser videos is gonna kill me. I swear. Like, nobody watches them. It's the worst. But I do appreciate everybody. What up, Ghost? How's it going? You watch them? Yeah, I mean, they get watched. It's just compared to my normal videos, like, they're not there. And then YouTube just does not like it when you do that. So, like, when videos don't do well, YouTube is just ruthless. Like, YouTube is actually... They fucking didn't save the battle. We gotta do this battle again. Okay, well, the good news is at least that means that it saved everything prior to this battle, so there's that. Dang it! Anthony coming in with a $20 bomb, cuz bills. I hear you, my dude. Thank you so much. You're way too kind. But yeah, to put it into perspective, today's video is up to 2,800 views. Generally, by this point, most of my videos that I do in terms of, like, battleships have, like, double that. So, that's what I mean. So, like, it's not that nobody watches them. They do get watched. It's just that compared to my usual battleship videos, they don't do as well. And because of that, YouTube just starts to not recommend my videos as much. But thank you so much, Anthony. You're an absolute legend, my dude. You guys are literally, like, I don't think you guys realize, on these streams, you guys that dono and gift memberships and stuff all the time, you guys are actually the only reason I can continue to do this full time. Like, YouTube revenue has taken a pretty nasty hit recently. So, like, these streams are what keeps me able to do these. Because I make more off of these streams with you guys than I do, like, in my regular videos most of the time. But I do appreciate all y'all. What up, U.S. Army? How's it going? Glad you enjoy it. Hunter, how's it going? Okay, we are being shot at. At least this will give us a chance to maybe not take as many, or take torpedoes. We'll see. Alright, let's drop down to our cruise speed. God dang it. I wish they'd fix that bug. Okay, as soon as we see the first ship, we're going to turn away. Come on. Surely we're about to spot them. There we go. Well, I think we're definitely taking a torpedo here. If we can get away with only taking one, that would be ideal. Okay, one down. Two down. Alright, we'll focus the heavy cruiser real quick, since he's like right here. Down he goes. That was a pretty crap salvo. As soon as we get rid of that heavy cruiser, we'll turn out. Try to get this light cruisers off the left side. Come on, baby. Get rid of them. Not gonna lie, it's taking longer than it should. Can we please get rid of that heavy cruiser? Another flood. Okay, he goes down. Alright. Good hits. Down he goes. Massive hits. Swing and a miss. Okay, target that little turd. Dude, some of our salvos are abysmal. Come on. Target that man. Go. We're taking these torps. Oh, they were both duds. Get wrecked. We got very lucky there that those were duds. There we go. Enemy spotted to the north. And again, this last guy, I mean, we actually did better this time than we did the first time. This last guy should be findable. He's in a light cruiser. We know we absolutely annihilated him. So if we can track him down, we should be able to finish him off, for sure. 100%. Who else? Okay, we're getting closer. So we are actually closing the distance. It's good to know. Keep an eye out for a smoke screen. What up, Bluage? How's it going? Also, can we change the chat topic, please? Jamin, how's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Remember, there are other people in this chat, guys. Can we please change the subject? Try to keep it somewhat not that. Preferably. What up, Jonah? Good to see you as well. Appreciate everybody dropping in tonight. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you punch that like button. It does help the channel out a lot. It lets people know that the stream exists, because YouTube doesn't like to push the streams. So if you guys hit that like button, it'll maybe get more people a chance to see the stream. Yeah, the chat gets a little crazy. I think sometimes people forget that there are other people in the chat, and we don't need to be talking about all of that. So just try to keep it within reason. Like, they are close to us. Because it dropped down to ×5. How are we not spotting this guy at this point? Like, for reals? When you gonna do another Florida challenge? Yeah. Hopefully no time soon. I don't mind playing the Florida occasionally, but playing it for like 12 hours straight was brutal. It was actually brutal. Are they seriously going to be able to just, like, stay right outside of visual range or something? Like, it says he's to the north. We've been going north. We're down to ×5. He had us spotted, and now he's just kind of sitting out there somewheres. Now he's to the northeast, so he's kind of turning left to right.
So anyway, ChatGPT-4 is a pretty cool friend.
I would say, I don't know about a friend, but ChatGPT is pretty crazy. I actually have done a few things where I've thought about doing like a challenge for, I know it's really original idea to do like challenges and stuff based off of what ChatGPT says. You'd be surprised at what some of the stuff could that comes up as. Like I even did it for World of Warships Legends. And I don't think it actually was specific to Legends. I think it was just World of Warships in general. I know what's going to happen. As soon as I click this button, you're going to hear these guys start shooting. Watch. This guy is completely annihilated, but he gets away with it. Gotta love it. Unable to finish off France. Yeah, I love the new sounds as well. Like I love the donos and stuff. But some of the challenges that they issued were pretty good. So I may end up doing a video on that at some point, maybe, where I say, you know, something along the lines of I let AI choose my challenge and I just try to make it happen. But so keep an eye out for that if I decide to do it. When I do AI art, I use Midjourney on Discord. It's pretty fun. I actually had somebody ask me the other day, they're like, Spartan, what AI art generator are you using to make your thumbnails? I'm like, my thumbnails are all me. That ain't no AI art. Like, that's just me. I spend over an hour on every one of these new thumbnails. Like, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. Build a new ship and call it Leonidas. Jamin, welcome to the Sparshits, my guy. Appreciate you. You got access to all the new emotes and stuff, too? Nice. Ghost coming in with a €2.49. I don't know what they would call that. Like it's €2.49. Thank you so much. Is the Tier 8 Yugamo worth it? Honestly, I don't have the Tier 8 Yugamo yet. So I couldn't tell you right off the top of my head. But I will say this. I mean, it's a Japanese destroyer. I can't remember if the Yugamo is the like one that follows the Kagero, or if it's the new one after the Akazuki. I can't remember. Because I think they got both of them in the game now, right? And I can't remember which one's which. But I would say I mean, it's a Japanese destroyer. It's hard to go wrong with a Japanese destroyer. They're all pretty good, even like for what they are. All right, so here we have we have a Firefly class cruiser, and we got some destroyers, some of our Gladiator class destroyers versus battle cruisers, light cruisers. This is the 15-inch battle cruiser. We got to try to get rid of this little turd for sure. All right, this might be our first test of the Gladiator class destroyers, if we can get close enough to actually torp the crap out of that battle cruiser. That's going to be our goal, because we know that battle cruiser is no joke. Also, Anthony Franklin coming in, dropping a just watched a movie written by ChatGPT. It was okay. Challenge GPT to play as you do the stream.
Just watched a movie written by ChatGPT. It was okay. Challenge GPT to play as you do a stream. I think it would be interesting.
Well, thank you for the $5, Anthony. Like I said, may or may not do something with it. And then, of course, Anthony dropping another 10 gifted memberships into chat. Just absolutely dropping the bombs on everybody. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. We get some guitar riffs for this next battle. Alright, so, yeah, we're going to leave this on auto for now. Enemy spotted to the southwest. We're going to go ahead and make turns. You're going to follow the heavy cruisers. You're going to fire solely HE. Actually, I'm going to leave you on auto. And then you guys, want you to form up in a tight formation. Turn these off for now. Enemy spotted to the southwest. We're limited to 30 knots because of somebody. Interesting. Okay, so there's our target. We're going whole ham after this freaking battle cruiser right now. Oh my god. Hello, torpedo boats. Almost like you guys are meant to do, like, anti-torpedo boat actions. So far, so good. What the hell, man? Why do they peel off like that? Like, that is so goddamn annoying. Like, dude took, like, one tiny little hit, and suddenly he's got to get to the back of the line. Like, it's so dumb. Also, this guy's technically faster than we are. Currently. Detach. Speed up. Okay, that was actually huge. Okay. We have done our job. So, you guys form back up and retreat. You guys have done your job. Heavy cruisers, you know what you got to do. Get up in there. Later, Wolf. Appreciate you, man. God darn it. Trying to read chat. Make sure you guys keep that stuff out of chat, please. Like, I'm not going to say it again. I will start timing people out. I don't like to do that, but if you guys force me to do it, I will. So please keep the chat somewhat, like, decent, okay? Alright, detach these. Give me everything you got. I want you to follow. Well, we lost one of our allies' destroyers. Got a little too close to the Colbert. See if we can circle back and deal with these destroyers. Let the cruisers handle that freaking light cruiser. What up, Lances? Welcome to the stream. Ghost, £2.49 or the €2.49. Also, any tips about the Carnot? I mean, it's a super cruiser, so I would say probably play it as such. I mean, try to keep it, you know, at range. I think is going to be your best bet. God dang it. Trying to, like, micromanage these battles like this where you got, like, fast ships moving everywhere. Really annoying. I prefer, like, one versus many fleets. I end up taking damage unnecessarily because I can't, like, be everywhere at one time. Okay, down he goes. Keep those guys doing their thing. What up, Zarkoon? Welcome to the stream as well. Still a ways out. Now, we're not going after the Japanese. We're currently at war with the Americans and the French. Japanese are still our allies. We are chasing these guys back towards the friendly cruisers, though. So that's good. I think he's done. Get Terry! Get him! I just like how this one is like Akishimo or Akishimo, and then this one is Terry. It's like, yeah, just Terry. Terry will do. What do we name this fearless vessel? Terry. Good luck, sunshine. Yeah, I think he's done. Alright. So that went okay. We did lose one friendly destroyer, but we sank 4 of them, and we gained 4,300 victory points. We'll take that. Just got off work, and YouTube presented me with either Watch Peaks Legend Stream or Spartan's Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, so I chose this. Well, I appreciate you, Zarkoon, you know that. How long until the sausage is ready? Sausage is actually coming very soon. It is in commissioning, and it was going to take 4 months to commission. So, very soon. I don't think the Spanish actually exist anymore, like in the game. I think the Spanish are gone. Is Solus okay? Solus is still okay. We're about to send Solus and a group of cruisers and stuff down to see if we can't maybe invade Senegal down in Africa. Kick the French out of there if we can. Florent coming in, re-upping the membership for 2 months. Thank you, Florent. Appreciate you. We get some goats in the chat for everybody tonight as well. Appreciate you guys. You guys have been incredibly generous already, and the stream just started an hour ago. Solus will solo Iowa. Doubtful, but it's a solid ship. It's already proven itself in battle many a times. So which one is your guys' favorite goat emoji? You got the stock goat emoji from like just regular like your phone or YouTube. Like just a straight goat emoji. And then you have my angry goat emoji, which I personally prefer, the one with the like big gun. And then you have the cute little goat emoji that kind of just, it's just really cute. I like it. It's kind of like, it like looks like it has a jetpack. It's really cool. Those two I made with Midjourney. All right, so naval invasion. We did start a new naval invasion. For those of you just joining us, we did actually conquer Venezuela in a naval invasion. United States is trying to push into Venezuela now. They are not going to hopefully be able to do anything with that. Meanwhile, we are starting to push into here to get a hold of this naval invasion. It's going to need 122,000 tons. I wish there was a way to click on this and see how many tonnage we have here. I think we only have 106,000 tons. So we might need to send some reinforcements out there. Maybe a heavy cruiser or something. We've got a heavy cruiser here. Let's take heavy cruiser Zara. And send you out here as well. Not sure how long that'll take. I didn't pay attention, but it'll take a few turns probably to get there. Hopefully that doesn't hurt us. Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice, Aquaman prepares a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because he can't do crap. Anthony Franklin coming in with another 5 gifts, man. Absolute legend, man. Legend. French Guyana, French Antilles, and this. Okay, so this is all over, and the Caribbean. Okay. So we'll let that kick off for now. We did finish this. We'll get rid of that. We get the torpedo propulsion next month. We could get to the 22-inch torpedoes, which would also be a good thing. Let's check and see what we got here. Super heavy shells actually wouldn't be a bad thing. I mean, is it something I need to speed up? Probably not, though. 4 superimposed guns, we don't have to worry about that. So we're getting this next month. What are we getting here? Enhanced Submarine Torpedoes 2 gives us more attack power per sub, so that would actually be a good thing. So let's go ahead and speed that up. And then 2 months until we finish the rangefinders. So we will have radar very soon. Very soon, and then we're going to have to do some arming. So let's check in on our lovely Sausage Fest here. Sausage Fest is 3 months out from being commissioned. So it will be arriving on scene very, very soon. We are over our limit, though, which is not ideal because of all the repairs going on. All right. We have one battleship, 2 heavy cruisers, 2 destroyers there. We got 3 light cruisers. That's 30,000 tons we can add to them. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, Gisano is being repaired currently. Okay. Basically, we're going to build this fleet up here with Solus and them to get ready to attack. Okay, that's Sausage Fest. We can't add him yet. Okay. So yeah, so the goal here is to try to take Colombia now. We've already taken Venezuela. If we can take Colombia, that would be big. Maybe we then go for some of the French Suriname and Guyana over here. If we can get this, maybe that would be another way to kick the French out. It's definitely on the table. That will be something that we are considering. But right now, we're just trying to push our way up through here. Kick the Americans out of South America and move up into North America. That's our goal. Ghost coming in with a €2.49 again. You think subs should be added to World of Warships Legends? I think so. I don't think they should. I'm not saying they're never going to. Oh my God, the Americans are out on the prowl. Look at the amount of American ships that there are, and that's not including all the ones in their ports. Like, this is insane. The Americans are no joke in this game when it comes to just spamming ships. But it's okay. We're slowly chipping away at some of their territory. We're going to try to take it from them. That's our goal. And then we will send these guys down here to Senegal to try to take that from them if we can. Hopefully it's not going to be too crazy of a tonnage requirement. Southern France is actually in revolt. Interesting. I mean, southern France, it's owned by the Germans currently, so there's that. But yeah, the southern French are revolting. Interesting. How's this one going? 46%. Interesting. Okay. A lot of things going on, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of stuff happening in the world at large. But I think we're ready to move on to the next turn? Question mark? Yes, I think we are. Alright. Next turn. Patrick Stewart coming in, re-upping his membership for 2 months as well. Thank you so much. Can we get some... y'all already are... You guys already got it on the goats. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, as far as, like, the subs, I don't think that they fit particularly well in World of Warships, even on PC. A lot of the player base complains about them. I personally didn't have any issues when I was playing the PC version. I got hunted a few times by submarines, and even in a battleship, like, I was able to defend myself relatively well from them. It's kind of like the same issue that I have with carriers, except carriers have more of a direct, like, attack than the subs do on PC. Once you know where a sub is, it's not as dangerous, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can defend yourself pretty well from it. But on the carriers and the subs, the problem is they don't just hurt you directly. They force you to maneuver, which gets you hurt indirectly, which is my biggest issue with them. Because they don't ever have to put themselves in any sort of danger. Alright, so we have Battlecruiser Mustang versus a pretty massive fleet once again. So this is a bit scary. They have a 13.2-inch battleship, which is not scary. Then they have their 11.6-inch heavy, or the battle cruiser, which is also not scary. But there's a lot of potential torpedoes here. You guys know how they do. So this should be a win for the Mustang for sure. Despite being outgunned and out-torpedoed and outnumbered. Should be a decent battle for us. Killer Nick, how's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I personally don't think that they belong, even if I haven't really struggled against them. I know on PC the carriers are just disgusting. Like, if a carrier wants you dead on PC, you die. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. It's not like in console where, you know, you may survive. No, if a carrier wants you dead on PC, you die. Okay? That is all there is to it. That's literally it. But submarines, I just honestly have not had that much trouble with on PC. Like, when I have played. Then again, I haven't played a lot on PC, so keep that in mind. But, again, it's not that they necessarily hurt you directly, though they can. It's namely the fact that they can be relatively safe and then cause you to maneuver, which indirectly affects your positioning and gets you fucked up. That's the biggest issue that I have with them. And Anthony Franklin coming in with another 5 gifts, man. Crazy. But thank you so much, man. By the way, if you guys get gifted a membership, make sure you guys say thank you in the chat. Alright, let's try to deal with the small craft first. And of course we take a 13.2-inch hit while we're trying to fucking deal with these little turds. It's... Come on, Mustang. I need you to start landing shots, my guy. fact that they've got a 13-inch battleship hitting from beyond its visual, like, identification range is obnoxious. Meanwhile, we can't even hit these little turds because they're zigzagging all over the place. And another 5 gifted memberships. There we go. That was a hit. Alright, let's turn this direction and see if we can't. There we go. Caused a flood as well. God dang, that battleship's accurate. He should not be landing this frequently at this rate. Like, come on. He's not even able to be seen. We are not dealing nearly enough damage to these destroyers quick enough. Like, we're hitting them, but we're not killing them. And this is my issue with these battle cruisers. While they are solid, and they are nice and quick, and they can dictate the terms of the engagement, the issue that I have is that we're not doing enough damage fast enough to the smaller targets to get them out of the fight so that we can focus the larger targets. So what ends up happening is we're fighting all these little freaking turds and we're getting picked apart by the bigger target. And then Anthony with another 10 gifted memberships. Dude, you are on freaking a gifting. Oh my god. He just hit us for 3,000. Okay, we're done. We're done here. Fuck this shit. Like, we're done. They literally just hit us for 3,000 damage with one hit. So this is the unfortunate side of these battle cruisers. Like, while they are solid freaking gunboats, they just don't do enough damage fast enough for these fleet battles. And then they can't take hits at all. Like, they just cannot take hits from battleship caliber guns. And another 5 gifted membership. Dude, you have, between you and who gifted him early? Well, there was a couple that were gifted early in them. It was Capri. Between you and Capri, you guys have actually like gifted 56 or close to 56 memberships in this stream. Y'all are crazy. What up, Mind Warp? How's it going? Dude, that fucking battleship can suck it. Like, he is tearing us apart from distance. Like, I don't know how that battleship is so goddamn accurate. The sad part is he's caused flooding, which is slowing us down too. We're only capable of 22.5 knots, which means we're not going to be able to disengage. I say that. Apparently we can disengage, so we're going to. But this is a victory for us, technically. Because we killed one of them and they didn't kill any of us, in terms of ships. But yeah, that battleship, man. That thing should not be that good. I'm sorry, like, that battleship is not that good of a battleship. It can't be. It is a Patrie-class battleship. We already know what that's about. Standard bulkheads. It's got 8 13.2-inch 50 caliber guns. And it doesn't tell us what he's capable of in terms of, like, what his rangefinders and stuff are. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. What up, Moosey? How's it going? Alaska is a great ship. I do enjoy it. This is fun. I'm glad you enjoy it, Anthony. Appreciate you as always, man. You always coming in and dropping memberships on everybody. You're holding your beer saying, YouTube, let's go. Yeah, you're literally in a fight with YouTube every stream, man. Another 5 memberships. Dude, you're crazy. We're gonna have to come up with a new emoji for you, you gift guys. Goat isn't enough anymore. We're over 60 new members in this stream. Just to put that into perspective, each membership is $1, so when you're buying, you know, 60 memberships, that's $60. And that's not including his other gifted, like, his donos as well. And Jamin coming in, dropping 5 gifts as well. He says, anything you can do, I can do better. Anthony says he won't stop until he gets every last person on the Spartan or in the Spartan army a membership. All right, we do actually have a fight here. Oh my God, we have a ridiculous fight. Okay, 12.3-inch guns, 12.3-inch guns, 12.3-inch guns, 12. This is a big fucking fight. Apparently, the Americans are not happy that we're trying to take Colombia from them too. So, yeah, we're going to have to be on our point here. Can we withdraw? I would rather not fight these guys right now. We did withdraw. Okay. I'd rather not get into a big naval fight while we're trying to invade the freaking country, okay? Withdraw. Zara, you've got bigger fish to fry. The Caribbean, we've lost 7 transports. Croatia would like to order 1 Lances-class battlecruiser. I don't know that I have the displacement right now. I'll go ahead and click it. No, apparently we can't. Yeah, we don't have the freaking shipbuilding capacity because of all the freaking repairs. Also, 2 more months until Sausage Fest finishes. Still waiting for Czar to get over there. We've got submarine conflicts. T-34 versus our heavy cruiser friend here. Let's see how that goes. Got another 10 gifted memberships by Anthony Franklin. Good God, man. Y'all are crazy. We're up to 76 members in this chat. 76 new members. Thank you so much, man. Have I had a chance to check out this trucking song? I mean, in terms of, like, I saw the ones that you posted. Some of them I've heard, some of them I haven't. This guy's sunk 100%, guaranteed. Nothing I can do about it. What up, Andrea? How's it going? Appreciate you. Glad you enjoy. Alright. So we got to get 122,000 tons. And we're at 104,000 tons. And I think the heavy cruiser that's coming is only like 11,000 tons. So we are actually going to need more tonnage. This is the problem. We're actually in a situation where we don't have enough tonnage. Again. Actually, we got Boss Hoss and these guys here. Forgot about them. Because they're all being freaking repaired. I forgot. Okay, well, tell you what. Pull out of there. Come down here. We're just not going to get Columbia for now. And then you go ahead and leave there. Come over here as well. What we'll do is we'll gather a force up here and go for Senegal. Okay. Submarines. Let's go ahead and build some new submarines. Coastal mine layer submarines or just regular coastal submarine 3s. Coastal mine layers, let's do like 2 of these. And then we will take and put them in Venezuela if we can. Okay, so we'll put these guys in Venezuela. And then if we build a couple of these coastal submarines, and then put these guys in Venezuela as well, that'll help protect our interest over there. In theory. That's our goal. Alright. We're still out of tonnage because of all the repairs. Anthony with another 5 gifted memberships? Dude, you guys are crazy tonight. I'm surprised at this point that your bank ain't like shut your account down and said, hey, we think somebody might be stealing from you. Like there's just the whole bunch of random like YouTube donos and memberships. Are you sure this is you? What up, Mohammed? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you enjoy. Alright, let's check out our research. Where are we at? 1 more month. We finished that regardless, so let's just go ahead and pull off of that. Increase the torpedo size. Got some anti-submarine coming as well. Sonar Station 1. That's actually pretty big. If we can get that, that would be nice. But for now, 1 month until we finish the radar. That'll be big. What do we got coming here for the cruisers? Advanced Battle Cruiser 2. That'll be actually big as well. Man, there's so much good stuff coming. Okay, so we've got a lot of stuff coming. What do we got here? Naval bombardment tactics. Okay. All right. In the meantime, we're going to fail this naval invasion over here and in Colombia for now. We know what we need for that now. It's roughly 122,000 tons total. So we'll come back for it at some point. But for now, we're going to pull everybody back and try to prepare to go after Senegal here. That'll be our next goal. So we're going to send these guys down as well. All right. Other than that, I think we're ready for the next turn, right? Just double check, make sure I've got everything fixed. We are making money, so that's good. Next turn, let's do it. If Spartan does a members only stream, I'll have to buy a membership. At this rate, you're not wrong. He might actually get one for free. Yeah, Zarkun, I know. I know. It's been a long time, man. I appreciate you hanging around. Yeah, and that's basically what I did too, man. Like, when I first started YouTube, I was watching a lot, because I watch a lot of YouTube, right? There's a lot of people on YouTube that are extremely successful that are boring as fuck. Like, I don't know how they get the audiences they do. And I was like, you know what? If these people can do it, why can't I? You know? So I went for it. And here I am. 7 years later. It's been a crazy ride. But Christopher Hill coming in, dropping 5 gifted memberships too. He wants in on the action. Appreciate you, my dude. Welcome. All right, we've got radar. It's official. The Caribbean's losing a lot of transports, and the West Indian Ocean. See if we can't deal with that. I like how there's like literally one heavy cruiser here and we're losing like a crap ton of transports to it. So let's get rid of him as quickly as possible, preferably. Okay, we got a submarine battle here in the central Mediterranean. It is T-34 against a single heavy cruiser. Let's go ahead and auto-resolve that and see how that works out. Windless, we do not control Gibraltar. Gibraltar, unfortunately, was... yeah, we just lost T-34. Gibraltar was lost. It is its own little territory. It's completely ungoverned. It's an anarchy, essentially. It was part of the British Empire when the British Empire originally folded, and there's no way for me to directly like invade this. The only option I think would be to take over southern Spain, and then have Gibraltar be like a AI auto thing. You know what I mean? Here we have a light cruiser. It is a Testudo class light cruiser versus a heavy cruiser. I'm okay with this engagement, I think. I think we can handle it. And Anthony Franklin back with another 5. Y'all are going to get us over 100 new members in this one stream. Like, that's crazy. We're at 91 currently. Alright, to the southwest. Look at this freaking thing, Zarkun. How would you like to have this in Legends? Just all the guns. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that. When you set up the like things, there's no way to set up like you just set it up for each individual thing. So donos get their own sound, the memberships get their own sound, subscribers get their own sound, so on and so forth. So you can't set it up so that you get a different like sound for each member. Unfortunately, it has to play the same sound over and over again. But I do appreciate everybody. You guys know that. And then Christopher Hill, another 10. And Jamin coming in with another 10. Y'all took it up to 111. Like, just like that. Good God, man. Yeah, the only downside here is that these are all single gun turrets. So, while there are a lot of them, there's not as much firepower as you'd think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 guns, but single gun turrets, and they reload every 10 seconds. Anthony Franklin coming in with another $5. Slow down there, Turbo. I should probably go the other direction. It's now somehow to the northeast. I wasn't paying attention. Y'all got me all distracted. You guys distracted me. That is a lot of firepower from that friggin' heavy cruiser. It's got a lot of secondaries. I forgot about that. Alright, let's get this on target, please. Let's switch over to AP and see if we can't do some damage to him with a little bit of SAP. He does have torpedoes, so we got to keep an eye out for that. What worries me is the amount of freaking fires that they're setting on us with those secondaries. Yeah, I don't think this is in our best interest. I think we need to keep our distance from those secondaries if we want to live. Otherwise, we're going to succumb to heavy fire. Problem is, we're not particularly accurate either. Because we don't have a very good crew. I mean, we've done more damage to them than they've done to us, and that was actually huge. Whatever just hit. Whatever we just hit. Oh, that we destroyed a torpedo, that's why. That's what worries me about Sausage Fest, man. Sausage Fest has a lot of torpedoes, and if those things go pop, it's going to be catastrophic. What's he capable of? 18 knots. He's very slow. It's just the secondaries that worry me. Like, I'm not scared of the ship at all. It's just the secondaries are going to set me on fire. Another 5 gifted memberships from Anthony. Thank you so much, my dude. All right, Jamin, appreciate you, my dude. Have a good night.
Turbo.
I think we found our sweet spot here. Hey, there he goes. Once we figured out how to aim and get shots to hit the target, then the rest was history. So, much better. Much better. All right. Appreciate you, Anthony. Absolute legend, my dude. You guys all, I appreciate all y'all. For reals. You guys know that. What up, Dawn Dish Soap? How's it going? You guys are crazy, man. Appreciate all the support as always, man. Hold that thought. How many subscribers do you have to you lock donations, memberships, and whatnot? Honestly, I don't remember. If you go to your YouTube studio page and go down to, I believe it's monetization, you should be able to click down there on that, and it'll show you like the different things that you can unlock and tell you everything. I know monetization in itself is usually 1,000 subscribers, and like 1,200 hours watch time in 6 months or something like that. The watch time itself's pretty easy. It's the subscribers that usually take the longest. So once you get to 1,000 subscribers, usually you get monetized. And then as far as all of the other stuff, I can't remember exactly what the requirements are. And then Anthony on his way out gives another 5 gifts. Appreciate you. Yeah, you can actually stream straight from your consoles. You don't actually need a capture card. If you've got good internet, you can stream via Twitch on Xbox. I think you can actually stream via YouTube as well on Xbox. So, and then of course Zarkoon saying you can do the same on PlayStation. I can, so I do. Love you all. Sleep well. Have a good night, Anthony. Appreciate you, my dude. Have a good dinner. Come on, game. Stop freaking out on me. Okay. So we are currently at $38.1 billion GDP, so we're doing pretty good, but we're still losing money at the moment. Big surprise, I know. We're still also losing a lot of transports, but we did get radar, so we're going to get rid of that. We don't need to speed that up anymore. We also just got that, so we don't need to speed that up anymore. We'll go ahead and speed up this, and we'll speed up the cruisers. Get those done. Those will finish next month. All right. Fleet. How we looking? Sausage Fest should finish next month, hopefully. We are still over our limit, but only just. We're also halfway done building our expansion to our shipyards. So that'll be nice as well. Politics. Can we go ahead and initiate the naval invasion on Senegal? Nope. This is still over there. So we're going to know. Okay. Next turn. Let's go. Yeah, Houston, I'm glad you got to drop in, man. Hopefully you get to drop in some more. I'm hoping that I get to stream a little bit more this week. I'm not going to be streaming I might stream Ultimate Admiral Friday night. But I know for sure that we're going to try to stream Hogwarts again this week. I know it's been a little bit, maybe Kerbal Space Program if it doesn't crash on us. And then I definitely want to do an American Truck Sim. And then, of course, Wednesday is always our World of Warships Legend stream. So we got quite a schedule. But I appreciate everybody dropping in for those of you who don't get a chance to drop in normally. And Eric, welcome to the stream as well. I see you. But yeah, YouTube is a grind, man, for reals. I think a lot of people just underestimate how much of a grind. You basically have to be obsessed with YouTube if you want to grow your channel. Like, you legitimately have to. Yeah, Houston, if you haven't seen any of my Hogwarts streams, I highly recommend you check them out. They are very fun. I thoroughly do enjoy it. All right, we have Mustang versus a light cruiser. That's not even going to be a contest. Like, that should be easy mode. We just got to watch out for torpedoes. But yeah, I've got a playlist on my channel if you want to check it out of the live streams we've had up to this point in Hogwarts Legacy. So highly recommend you check that out if you're interested. I don't know how many streams exactly we've got. I want to say it's 4 or 5 streams, all of which are like 4 to 6 hours or more. So plenty of content there to get caught up on if you haven't seen it. ETS-2. Don't know what ETS-2 is. Also, Mustang has taken all the damage. God dang it. This fucking bug drives me bonkers, man. Remember, at the end of the last battle, we were only half health. We had took some flooding, but we were half health. And now we're completely fucking ruined. To the point where if we get hit one fucking time, we die. It's so dumb. I hate that bug, man. That bug is so dumb. I'm assuming like ETS is Euro Truck Sim. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, Euro Truck Sim. Okay. I don't know. I kind of like the American Truck Sim just because it's American trucks. Like I know the like brands, I know the different trucks, and I know the areas and stuff. I don't know much about Europe, and I don't know much about your guys' trucks. And I know you guys have a lot of cab-over trucks, which I think are about the ugliest freaking trucks on the planet. And I know people call them lorries over there, and like it's different. Thank you, Hoss. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, so I do actually have a wheel, but it's a cheapo wheel, and it's not made for like trucking games. It's like a Ferrari 488 or 458. Like cheapo, like, I don't know, $60 wheel for Xbox. What up, Clayton? Welcome to the stream. Travis Miller. Also, Anthony Franklin. Still dropping memberships. Appreciate you, my dude. Anthony from, yeah, literally, I picture Anthony standing over his stove right now, cooking dinner for his kids, and still dropping memberships from his kitchen. Christopher coming in and gifting another 5. Have I thought about doing Diablo 4? I haven't. I've never actually gotten into a Diablo game, to be honest. Like, I think I played a little bit of Diablo 2 or 3 at one point, but because it was like free on Xbox or something. But I don't think it was ever something that I got into. That top-down freaking like hack and slash sort of stuff didn't really get me. You know what I mean? Dude, we are hemorrhaging transports everywhere because of this. All right, we need to stop the war with the United States if we can. Let's go into the politics and see if we can just get out of the war with the U.S. And then continue the war with the French. I need to be able to focus my efforts and stop getting absolutely obliterated by, or having my transport shot out from underneath me by all these freaking American ships that are everywhere in the freaking world. We can't even, like, recommend a peace treaty. Is it because we still have a naval invasion going? Probably is. That's probably what it is. Okay, we have a submarine fight up here. Probably going to lose our submarine. Monster Hunter Rise? I've never actually played a Monster Hunter game, ever. So I don't know what I'm getting into. Like, I've never even watched a Monster Hunter game. Like, on YouTube. So I don't know if it'd be something I'd be into. I know it's sort of like... I played a game called Evolve a little bit, and I didn't get into that either. Where one player gets to control a monster and everybody else is hunting it. Like, I thought that game was going to be really cool. Ended up not being quite as good as I thought it was going to be. We are losing 31 million per turn. God dang these freaking transports. Okay, we need to get Mustang to a port. So, like, get over here now. Preferably. Research-wise, we just finished the cruiser design, so we're going to be building or designing a new battle cruiser for sure. Just finished this as well. So this will finish in 2 months. New control stations. What are we getting? Capital Ship Towers 4. Okay. Might as well finish that. And then go back to turret mechanisms, maybe? Alright, let's go ahead and design a new battle cruiser, shall we? See what we can come up with. Alright, so we're going to be looking at the Battlecruiser 3 hull. See, the downside is I don't like the raised deck in the front. I really don't. Set it for 30 knots and we'll see what we can get with. Standard crew quarters. We're going to go with oil-induced. Geared turbines, too. Again, these are super expensive, though. We'll see. So this, if we go with this, this is 135 horsepower per ton, but 8,800 engine cost per weight. So it's 3,800% more expensive and gets me 35 horsepower per engine ton. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I mean, in fairness, that's only going from 37 to 42. So it's $5 million more. So, not the worst. We do have Krupp 4 now. Anti-torque 4. Triple hull bottom. Reinforced bulkheads 2. Anti-flooding 3. Citadel 3. Okay. Main towers. We got the advanced tower. Secondary tower. Okay, and then for funnels, good lord, that's a big, that funnel is deceptive. But it's the only funnel we actually need. So we can get away with it. Okay, so what do we want to do with these things? I think one of our biggest issues with the previous iteration of our heavy or our battle cruisers was the fact that we had the ability to not do enough damage to kill. So I think we go with the 14-inch guns here. Yeah, I think we go with the 14-inch guns. Alright, let's go with a standard superimposed barbette. We should be able to get away with a standard. And then we will go ABXY. Whoops, that's 13-inch gun, Spartan. Come on, 14-inch, triple barrel. Toss that up there. Toss that there. Toss that that there. Toss that there. Okay. That's got a decent firing angle. That's got a really good firing angle. Decent. Not so great, but is what it is. Okay. Let's put in our barbette anti-flash protection. We're going to be built for maximum AP, obviously. High capacity HE shells with semi-armor piercing. We do run 2 powder and TNT 2. We want to have electro-hydro turrets and enhanced. Obviously, we are going stereoscopic 5 rangefinders. We're going to go with sonar 1, advanced radio, and generation 1 radar. Now, we are overweight, but it's actually not that bad. And we still have not even put secondaries on this thing, so we are definitely going to be doing that. So for secondaries, again, I think we go with 4-inch guns on our battle cruisers and just have all of them. So if we go with a triple barrel 4-inch gun, okay, that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And honestly, if we actually tried, like we could get more here. Let's go. Let's actually try. Okay. Check. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 times 3. We've got 27 4-inch guns on either side of the ship. This thing also appears to have some casemates, so let's see what we can do there. Throw some 3-inch guns up there in the casemates. This should help keep the little stuff, the little riffraff at bay, while our big guns acquire target and annihilate. Okay, so how are we going to armor this thing to the point where we can actually utilize this ship? Because we are vastly overweight. Actually, we're only 2,000 tons overweight. We're only 2,000 tons overweight. That's not that bad. I feel like we can take a chunk out of that by going like 28 knots. Okay. So that takes us down to only being 1,700 tons overweight. Let's have at least 2 inches of superstructure armor. Do we have a massive 4-weight offset? We gotta do some balancing for sure. So we'll do that as we can. But for now, actually, let's go ahead and do that now. Let's get rid of these real quick. We got to do some balancing. So we're going to pull this back as far as we can. That's going to affect our firing angle, but not as bad as you'd think. Then pull this back as far as we can. Pull this back as far as we can. That allows us to squish these back. Yeah, it's too far. Hold that thought. Alright, now that can rotate. That's fixed our forweight offset quite a bit. All right.
Class
Yo.
name. Fazan class. 2 ships should be called Bada Bing and Bada Boom. Begging here lol lol lol.
Christopher Hill coming in, dropping it. The Pizan class, Bada Bing and Bada Boom. Okay. All right, we only got 8 of them this time. That's only 24 4-inch guns. All right, so we're still 1,300 tons overweight. Still got a bit of a forweight offset, which is not ideal. I could probably kind of balance that by pulling this back a little bit. But that's going to make us heavier, because it's going to extend the citadel. Okay. That balances us out a little bit better. But it's still, we're 1,800 tons overweight. All right. So where are we gonna get some of this back? Let's pull this belt armor down to like just 1 inch. We'll go down to 4 inches here. Do a 1 inch. Whoops, that is not 1 inch. That is 4. For the guns, 12-inch side. Let's go 5-inch there. 5-inch barbette. Let's take this down to like 10 inches. Take this down to like 1 inch. Let's go down to like 4 inches on the casemate. Okay. 3.6, 3.1, 6.4. Let's drop the main deck down. Okay, so that's 650 tons still overweight. I guess we'll have to drop the main belt down. Okay, if we move this one forward, that shortens the citadel and should make us lighter. Is it enough? Not quite. I mean, we could just move it forward and deal with the forweight offset issues. So if we put it there, we have the 4-weight offset issue. There's not a whole lot we can do. That's why I don't like this raised deck up here. It makes it very difficult to balance the ship properly. But that gets us under the weight limit and gives us actually a little bit of room to play with. Can we take this back up to 30? No. So 28, and then maybe add a little bit of belt armor. Maybe get this up. That's going to be about as far as we can go with that. Yep. All right. So the Pison class, huh? And we're going to build 2 of them, bada bing and bada boom. What up, Cheeseman? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. What's up, Zach? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Sorry I missed your chat initially. All right, so yeah, here we go. This will be our next battlecruiser iteration. We'll see how these go. They are kind of expensive, but they're not ridiculous. 82 million apiece. They're going to take 24 months to build. The Pison class is a thing. Let's go. What up, Josh? How's it going? Not gonna lie, guys, my quads are actually killing me right now. Like, legitimately killing me. Did we not hit the exit button? I thought we hit the exit button. Is the 12 by 18 inch and 12 by 127 millimeter ship going? We don't actually have 18 inch guns yet. I think we're currently up to a 16 inch main battery. And I think they're Mark 1s. I don't even think that we've got Mark 2s yet. Name 2 brothers from World of Warships Legends. Like, what do you want me to name them? Bob and Steve? Pete and Bill? Could name one island Bob and the other one We Oughta Baby Eats a Boy. If you guys get that reference, then you're old like I am. Romulus and Remus. Yeah, both are solid. But yeah, Chris did donate for this, so that's why I'm going to go ahead and name. We'll have 2 of them, and we're going to name them Bada Bing, Bada Boom. Now, obviously, the big issue here is we don't quite have enough tonnage available. But we'll make it work. We shall make it work. Let's build 2 of them. This will actually be nicknamed Bada Bing and Bada Boom. There you go. And of course, these guys will actually run together. Where will we... put these guys... Maybe Taranto? Yeah. We'll put them together. They'll run in a fleet together. Okay. The next thing we need to do is actually go through and do some refits. The Jupiter class isn't even here yet, but I think it's about time to do refits for these guys and the Gladiators as well. The Lances class battle cruisers, the Fireflies, Sausage Fest, all these guys. Everybody is due for refits, like for reals. Also, Sausage Fest is officially here. It's a thing. But before we get started, we're gonna make sure that everybody gets their refits. So, Jupiter class, let's go ahead and see when they're gonna be coming. We might actually not go ahead and do these ones just yet. The Jupiter class is 5 months out, and then we've got 22 months there. So, one of the Jupiter class battleships is coming. Neptune, its brother ship, is still not quite being built yet, so we're going to have to hold out for that for now. The Sovereign class is 2 months away. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do some redesigns, refits for these guys. Play World of Warships Legends. Zach, we play World of Warships Legends every day, all the time. We stream it on Wednesdays. So if you're interested in watching on Wednesdays for the World of Warships stream, then by all means. Okay. See where we're at. Okay, so our secondaries actually, oh my god, I forgot that this was even a thing. So our secondaries actually got upgraded to be kind of ridiculous. These are 6-inch guns, so we're going to actually have to change these secondary 6-inch turrets. So we're only going to get 4 of these massive 6-inch turrets on here. But that's fine. Because these are going to be even better. These are Mark IV turrets. So these are going to reload in 17.3 seconds. So that's 12 6-inch guns on either side of the ship. Which should be fine. Plus we have this Mark IV 6-inch gun up here. Then we have 16-inch 44 caliber main guns. They are Mark I turrets. We can go to Krupp 4 armor. We've got the geared turbines. Let's go ahead and go to geared turbines 2. Currently capable of 25 knots. We've got reinforcement bulkheads 2, anti-flooding, Citadel 3, that's all fine. High capacity HE with semi-armor piercing, standard shells, let's go with 2 powder though. TNT 2. Electro-hydro and enhanced reloading is fine. Stereoscopic 5 rangefinders, we're going to have the sonar. We've got advanced radio and Gen 1 radar. Beautiful. This is going to be a solid refit for this thing right out the gate. Like, these things are going to get pretty significant buffs right out the gate. Plus, we have a little bit of play, or like, room to play around, so we might as well add a little bit of armor to this thing. Alright, so... Okay, so that's the one that puts it over. Okay, so that should be a solid refit for the Jupiter, or the Sovereign class. What up, Robert? Hola, my dude. This is called Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. It's a PC game. Jamin is back. Welcome back. Is it possible if we play World of Warships Legends with me? The only way that it's usually possible is when I do a Div with me stream, which is pretty rare. I usually do it once, maybe twice a year. The reason being, I mean, there's just so many people. I mean, I end up streaming, those streams end up being like 4 to 6 hours, and it's so hard for me to get as many people in as I can and still not have the ability to get everybody in, because there's always going to be people that are disappointed that they don't get in. Like, the worst thing for me is when I finally end the stream, I'm like, okay, guys, this is the last game. And there's always somebody who's been waiting for 2, 3, 4 hours to try to get into a game. And it's finally, they're up next, and that's when I quit the stream. Like, it's devastating. So, like, and for me, it hurts me, too, because I can't stand it. Like, because I always end up getting that message, oh, man, I was the last one, or I was the next one up, or and it just kills me. It's like, I was waiting for 4 hours, and I never got a chance. It's like, I hate it. Like, I hate that feeling. But I try to, like, make sure that, like, I am on ultra low latency and stuff when I'm streaming Legends. So if people get into my games, they get into my games. Like, it's a thing. We do count-in streams occasionally, too, so people can get in. To try to play against me or on my team, that sort of thing. But yeah, it's just, it's very difficult. Once you get to a certain amount of people that watch to be able to pull that off. At least in a fair way, you know what I mean? Alright, so the Sovereign class will get theirs. Sausage Fest, time for... If you guys haven't seen Sausage Fest, you guys are in for a treat. Now, we are going to end up having to redesign this slightly because we are going to have bigger torpedoes now, and they're going to be longer range. So these torps are probably going to have to be redone. Actually, apparently... Weird. Okay, so these are the 5-inch Mark IV turrets that somehow don't fit here anymore. So this is one of the downsides. Of upgrading. We're going to have to downgrade those to 4-inch guns instead of the 5-inch guns, which is not ideal. And then figure out what's going on here. And then, of course, these ended up being closer to one another. Okay. All right, so let's take a look at our setup here. Like, we're just now getting started, so let's go ahead and go gear turbines too. That'll save us a little bit of weight. We've got auxiliary 3 now. We've got shaft 2. Electro-hydro steering is fine. We've got Krupp 4 armor. That's going to save us some weight as well. Anti-torp 4 is fine. Triple hull. Reinforced bulkheads 2. Anti-flood 3. Citadel 3. Set up for maximum HE. What are we shooting? 13-inch guns, and we're shooting HE out of them? That doesn't sound right. Max AP. Semi-armor piercing. High capacity. Standards. Let's go 2 powder with TNT. We've got electro-hydro with enhanced reloading. We're going to have the 21-inch torpedoes. And I don't use fast torpedoes. But let's see. These things are going to have a range of 12.7 kilometers. And yes, the amount of torpedoes that are here are actually insane. You're reading that correct. There are 29 times 4 if you want to do the math. Easy way to do that would be 30 times 4. It would be 120. So take 4 off of that. So it'd be 116 torpedoes potentially sent downrange. It's a meme build, but it's going to be hilarious. But we are going to add radar. We are also going to have our stereoscopic rangefinder. We're going to have sonar. Now we're slightly overweight, but we can drop a little bit to make up for that. Let's go down there. We're so close. All right. That gets us under the weight limit, and that should be a solid refit for old Sausage Fest. Save the refit. You didn't see Sausage Fest? Like, come on. It's the ultimate meme ship. It's got all of the torpedoes. I'm glad that I've helped, Houston, for reals. And also, Josh, appreciate you as well, man. Glad you guys enjoy. Like, that's what I do this for. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I enjoy, like, talking to you guys as much as I can. When we do the World of Warships Legends streams, there's so many people in chat. It's hard for me to, like, pick out individual people and say hello and, you know, make sure that I'm keeping up with you guys' comments. But in these slower streams, I can sit here and just chill with you guys and read and talk to you guys. So it's pretty fun for me. And yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys punch that like button as well. It does help the channel out quite a bit. Yeah, we're going to have all of the Wall of Skill. All of it. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Johnny. I'm worried that one rogue shell hits the deck of this ship, detonates a torpedo, and the entire ship just explodes. Like, that is a very real possibility. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. Another one that I want to build, I want to do another meme ship build that's all like small guns. Like, I just want to build a giant battleship that is nothing but smaller guns that is just absolutely god tier. It's going to have the main guns as well, but I just want a stupid number of secondaries on it. So, like, we end up putting barbettes up for the main guns so that the main guns can sit over top of everything, and they just line the deck with secondaries. I think that could be a lot of fun. Christopher Hill coming in and dropping 5 gifted memberships again. Thank you so much, my dude. Let's go ahead and refit Sausage Fest while we're thinking about it. It's going to take 2 months to refit. We've already got the Sovereign class. Let's do the Firefly class heavy cruisers. Let's get them refitting. Stealth did that already. I mean, Stealth and I and Brother Monroe, like, we've been doing this for 3 years. There's literally nothing that we haven't done at this point. Like, we've all been playing this game since, like, pre-alpha. Like, basically when you could buy this game through their website alone, like, before it was even available on Steam. So we've all been playing this game for so long. There's very little that we haven't done. It's kind of crazy, actually. Alright, so these are our Firefly class heavy cruisers. They're pretty solid overall design. They've got 9-inch main guns. So I don't think there's a lot we can do here. We can go Crub 4. That's going to save us a little bit of weight. But the main thing we're going to be looking for is going with stereoscopic 5 rangefinders, sonar, and radar. Everything else should be already pretty much set. And I don't think there's going to be much that we can do from here. Everything should be good to go. Yeah. So we'll just save that. And then we'll refit the ones that are in port. What is my opinions on the Bismarck? In terms of, like, in World of Warships? Or overall, like, in real world, what did I think of it? I'll give my opinion on both. How about that? So in World of Warships, I think it's an okay ship. It's been buffed into being somewhat okay. They've literally buffed it and buffed it and buffed it and buffed it. So it's no longer a big pile of dog crap. But it's still not one of my favorite ships to play. I understand the historical significance of the ship. I just think it's overhyped. In history, I mean, it's famous for sinking the Hood. No one knows that it was actually, whether it was the Bismarck shell or Prince Eugen's shell that managed to detonate the Hood. Either way, it's a lucky hit. It was just a lucky hit. Bismarck then manages to, after sinking the Hood, since it gets credit for it, it goes on to be torpedoed by the Ark Royal and its freaking World War I biplane swordfish. Could not shoot down a single swordfish to protect itself. Manages to get torpedoed. Opens up a gash in the front hull. Starts leaking fuel oil everywhere. And then also takes a hit at the rudder and damages the rudder to the point where it cannot steer itself. And it just starts doing a gigantic circle. And because of the fact that it was leaking oil, it was able to be tracked down and eventually sunk. Whether scuttled or sunk just due to being turned into Swiss cheese, it doesn't really matter. It sank either way. The British were not going to let it get away. So, in reality, not particularly an amazing ship, despite its hyped up persona. I think it's one of those things where people give it a little bit more credit than it necessarily deserves. But it is what it is. It's an interesting story. I'll give people that. Okay. The Lances class battle cruisers. I don't know if we're going to be doing much with these, but we'll try. See if we can't make them a little bit better. What up, ITA? How's it going? Good morning. Appreciate you. And I'm glad you enjoy them pineapples. Aiden, how's it going? What are my thoughts on Russian destroyers? Very, very capable gunboats. Very hard destroyer line to play well. Zarkun, if he's still in the chat, he's your guy when it comes to Russian destroyers. Like, he's really good at it. But yeah, I think overall, they're not the easiest things to play in the world. Yeah, these freaking Mark IV turrets just are too big. So we got to downgrade. throw those in there. Since we can't have the 5-inch guns, we still have the 5-inch casemates, and then we'll have the 4-inch secondaries up on top. Okay. Now, the rest that we were going to do, we do have Krupp 4, so we'll go with that. That'll save us a little bit of weight. Could go with the geared turbines 2. Should save us a little bit of weight as well. Barbettes are fine. Reinforced bulkheads 2. Anti-flooding 3. Citadel 3. Max AP. Semi-armor piercing. 2 powder. TNT. That's all fine. Electro-hydro. Let's go with the stereoscopic 5. Sonar. And radar. Thunka. Everything else should be good to go. That's a pretty solid refit. We don't need to go too crazy. It's going to take a month. It'll probably take 2 because we're over our limit in terms of the thing. What up, Mr. Rex? Good to see you. Yeah, but here's the thing, Noriko. Here's what I think about that stupid statement. All right, if your AA is good enough to shoot down the best planes in the world, it should be good enough to shoot down the slowest goddamn planes in the world. I'm sorry, I don't fall for the whole. Well, the Germans, the AA was so good that it just couldn't shoot down swordfish. I don't buy that. I'm sorry, like that's just not a thing. The fact of the matter is, Bismarck had one chance to shoot down planes. It failed. So it's got trash AA. I don't care how good it was supposed to be on paper. Like, you want to talk about AA? Look at the Iowa-class battleships. That's AA. Not very many planes got through the wall of lead that was put up by an Iowa-class battleship. And the ones that did get through usually were crashing. Just saying. Just throwing that one out there. Alright, let's view the Gladiator class and see if we can refit them as well. What you think does not matter. History says otherwise. I rather trust Drakenfell and other Navy historians. Well, that's true. You can say that, but the fact of the matter still remains that the Bismarck had chances to shoot down one set of planes, and it failed. It didn't shoot any of them down at all. So, Bismarck, AA, trash. Whether you like it or not, Noriko. All right, let's go with the refit here. Krupp 4. We got the oil. Let's go with gear turbines 2. Auxiliary 3 is fine. Electro 4. Anti-flood. That's all normal. Set up for HE. High capacity HE. Standard shells. 2 powder. TNT. All good to see. Enhanced reloading. 21-inch torps. Stereoscopic 5. Let's go with the sonar. And then radar. Advanced layer. Mine hunter. Depth charges. Okay. All that is good. All of it is good. Good. Alright, so we have these 2 quad launchers. And we've got some 4-inch Mark IV turrets. So that's the thing. Okay. I think that's a solid refit as well. I don't think we need to do much more than that. I mean, Iowa didn't really have an Atlanta strapped to either side of it. Atlanta has 17 5-inch 38s total, and the Iowas only had 20 total, which is 10 per side. You had 10 guns of the 5-inch 38s on either side of the Iowa, but it was still significant. And then on top of that, you had all of the 40 millimeter Bofors, both the dual guns and the quad turrets, everywhere, literally everywhere. The Iowas had seen, or by the time the Iowas were brought into the war, they had already seen that planes were a problem. So the United States was not going to allow their brand new capital ships to go out without enough AA. So they went overboard. The Iowas were originally set out to have around 18 or 1900 men on board, and I believe in World War II, with a full complement of AA on board, they ended up setting sail with like 2,700 men, which is ridiculous when you think about it. And still the British had the best AA. I mean, when you think about it, the AA of the Allies was pretty much like, there really was, it was traded back and forth. Like, the Bofors, I think, was, what, French? Am I wrong? Like, I'm pretty sure the French had the Bofors. And so the United States used a lot of the Bofors as well. Britain also used Bofors. But the British also had like the 2-pounder AA guns as well. So like there's AA everywhere. But the Americans are widely like hailed for their AA like in action. Like when it came to the Iowa class, like when I say that there was a wall of lead, that is the actual account of people who have seen the Iowa class AA in battle. Like that's what they called it. They said it was like a wall of lead was being fired into the air. That is what they said. That is their account of an Iowa-class battleship opening up all of its AA to protect a carrier or whatever. So, and fun fact, no carrier was ever sunk under the watch of an Iowa. None. There were a couple of bomb hits and a couple of kamikazes out there, but nothing major, no major damage ever befell any ship that was under the protection of an Iowa-class battleship's AA. So, that's a pretty good, and it's not that the Japanese didn't try, okay? So there are that. And the Japanese had pretty good planes too. It's a lot of ice cream. That's a fun one. Have you guys, I don't know if you guys watch the Fat Electrician. He's funny as hell on YouTube. Highly recommend you check him out. But he does a lot of like short content where he talks about like historical things. Of course, it's all biased towards the American stuff, but it's funny as hell. And anyway, if you get a chance, he did a thing about the United States and its ice cream and how we actually converted 2 concrete barges into ice cream making barges to follow around our Pacific fleets. So if you haven't seen that yet, I highly recommend it. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was just me talking about the Iowa class battleships. That's not including the South Dakota class battleships. That's not including the North Carolina class battleships. Like, there was some really nasty American battleships out there. I mean, look at Massachusetts. Massachusetts went over and whooped old Jean Bart's ass. Just in case you guys forgot. Like, that's a thing that did happen. Like, the only reason Jean Bart didn't go down in the history books as getting exploded like the Hood is because of its 150 millimeter secondaries weren't finished yet. So the magazine that the 16-inch 45 caliber armor-piercing shell that detonated in the magazine was empty. That's the only thing that saved that ship. Otherwise, that ship would have gone up like a freaking Roman candle because of a 16-inch 45 caliber American armor-piercing shell detonating inside a secondary magazine. So, yeah, don't sleep on them either. They're pretty good. I mean, we did have some of the nastiest battleships in the war. And they did. I mean, hell, look at our freaking attack on Pearl Harbor. How many battleships were sunk? A lot. How many of them were actually lost? 2. Everybody else was able to be refloated in the short or like the shallow water, repaired, and then they got out there and whooped some ass. Like they didn't play around either. So yeah, pretty happy with how the United States battleships did in World War II. Anyway, where was I? Y'all got me distracted. Get me talking about history and shit. I see what you guys are doing. We did the refits, right? All the refits should be solid, I think. Let me check. Yeah, we can actually refit these guys. So let's go ahead and refit the ones that are there. Proceed. The reason I don't care about when we're refitting them, doing all these, is because it's usually, it only doubles it. So if it's going to take 1 month, it takes 2 months. So 2 months and all of our ships will be refitted and back in action. That's the goal. Okay, these guys are down here. So we should be able to go into here and start a naval invasion of Senegal. There we go. Let's go ahead and try that. And then Gambia as well. But we'll start that next turn. Finances, we're losing a crap ton of money. Like, legitimately losing a crap ton of money. So we're going to have to drop this down a little bit to, at least for the moment, save a little bit. All right. And with all of that, I think we're ready to go. Next turn. Oh yeah, I mean, battleships were all pretty scary. Unless, of course, you were in planes that just absolutely annihilated them. Yami, I'm looking at you. Or Shinano, like the Yami that was converted to an aircraft carrier that got sunk by a lone freaking submarine. If you guys haven't actually seen that story, like, that's a hell of a story too. Imagine being that submarine. Like, if you guys have not looked up how the Shinano was sunk, highly recommend you guys check that one out. That was a fantastic story. That single submarine, which was the Archerfish. The Archerfish actually just went whole ham. And the commander of the Shinano was an idiot. That's what it comes down to. Like, dude was like, I'm in this gigantic, perfectly armored ship. I can't be sunk. And he did everything wrong. Literally everything that he did was wrong. So, yeah. Hilarious. If you guys get a chance, highly recommend you check that one out. What up, Captain? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. France is accusing our country of war crimes. Victims among civilians are inevitable during war. Or the military forces of the France are the ones who violate human rights. I mean, we're the good guys here, right? But that's $75.6 million that I can't really afford right now. Victims among civilians are inevitable during war. Sorry. I hate to break it to you. We just lost 17 more transports in the Caribbean. Good God. Okay. How much do we need for this naval invasion? We are fine. We're going to be able to take this from them. Beautiful. That'll be huge. And then we'll take Gambia while we're here. That's the goal. Okay. So while we're doing that, I mean, actually, can we cheese the system and actually launch a naval invasion of Gambia as well? Apparently not. Never mind. Maybe next turn. Okay. Politics. Can we still can't probably finish that because that naval invasion hasn't ended yet. Scotland is still working against us, so we got to keep an eye out for that. Control station finishes in 2 months. Turret mechanisms, what are we getting this time? Casemate gun barrels. I hate this. I hate this. The worst thing they ever did was make those gun barrels, like, researchable one at a time. That's so dumb. Like, I hate it. Like, I've spent this entire campaign trying to fucking get, like, better reloading guns, and I can't get them because all I get is these stupid gun barrel techs. Like, I literally do not care about any of this gun barrel tech at all. It's so annoying. Torpedo size finishes next month. What else is coming? We got mines. What are we getting here? Advanced mines 2. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know that I need to speed it up, though. I think we just are okay for now. I don't think we need to go too crazy. Maybe some big guns, tech. Let's go big guns. All right. Other than that, I think we're good. Let's go next turn. Yeah, the United States Navy is also the only branch to ever sink a train. That was a pretty good one too. I'm pretty sure he did a video on that one. I think it was him. What up, Overland? How's it going? He may have been sent on a suicide mission, but he also made all of the wrong calls. Like, he took the torpedoes, and then instead of immediately turning back to port, he decided, it's probably fine, we can take it. You can't. He kept the damage control was terrible. They weren't trained properly. They were just sent out there, and it was just awful. So overall, it was just a really poor bunch of decisions made by the Japanese in that whole situation. The Caribbean is losing us a lot of goddamn transports. Okay, so we finished that. So now can we end the war? We can't. Maybe next turn. Okay. What about France? Can we do another naval invasion and go with Gambia? Yes, please. Thank you. If I can cheese this and get these guys into position to act in both of these, that would be ideal. I'm going to see if we can do it. Like, if we can actually cheese this, because they're right next to one another. So if I can maybe find an overlapping spot and be able to put my fleet into that spot, like, say, for instance, like over here, keep it in this zone and get this zone, we could potentially take both of these at the same time. That's the cheese that I'm going for. Because Gambia can't have, like, it can't be harder to take than Senegal. So I would imagine we have enough tonnage here to take both of these. So that's the goal. We're going to try to cheese it. All right. Anyway, where are we at? Research. Big guns, what are we getting next? Mark II 16-inch guns. That's actually huge. That's a huge buff. Because that's going to help our reload on those big time. All right, we finished that. So we'll slap that on... What are we getting? This finishes next month regardless. We can take that off. What are we getting? Boilers. Forced draft boilers. That's actually kind of big. Let's get that. And then maybe some small gun tech. Seems like a good idea to me. All right. Overall, I think that'll be fine. I wish we had a better way of, like, protecting our shit over here. I'll be real honest. But we don't currently have the ship. Remember, we're building some submarines for them. But we don't currently have them. And we are within our thing for once, so that's good news. And we're only minus $11 million per turn. Okay. Next turn. I mean, to be fair to the Russians, I mean, the Russians and the Chinese both got their asses handed to them by the Japanese. And the Japanese were not nice about it either. So one of the things that a lot of people overlook, like, let's be real, all of the wars are brutal and absolutely awful. But some people take it a little bit further than others. And, you know, the Germans, what they did, the Russians, what they did during the wars, then, of course, the Japanese, like, there were a lot of atrocities committed. And the Japanese were not exactly exempt from this. They were brutal against the Russians and the Chinese. Like, it was no joke. They went whole brutal. Like, there's all kinds of bad stories about the Japanese and their occupation of China and stuff like that. Like, it's brutal. Yeah, America did the same. America had, especially after Pearl Harbor, America had the concentration camps in the U.S. Where we literally just grabbed Asians, Asian Americans, American citizens that were Asians, and just started throwing them in concentration camps here in the U.S. But a lot of people like to overlook that, right? And yeah, and we nuked them also. But actually, worse than that, I mean, the firebombing of Tokyo actually, I think, killed more people than the nukes did. So, not just the nukes. Everybody always talks about the nukes. The nukes were awful and should never have been used. But, I mean, the firebombing campaign on Tokyo and other cities were also terrible. Okay. So, yes, we do have an overlap here. So, I just want to double check. We are counting towards this and this. This is beautiful. We're actually going to finish these both roughly about the exact same time, too. So, we're going to kick them completely out of this side of Africa, too. That's awesome. We're going to be taking over the French. Just straight up kicking them out of everywhere. Everywhere. You will be ours. Slowly, the Italians are taking over Africa. You guys may not have realized, but we literally own all of this, with the exception of Egypt up here. We own all of this. We own all of this, with the exception of this one here, which is Tripoli. But we own all of this. This is its own countries here, Chad and them. But yeah, we're going to be taking this from them now. The Germans own some of this as well. So the Germans own the south. We own, like, the north and the east. I think it's been a heck of a playthrough, to be honest. It's been a heck of a playthrough. What do we got here? We got 2 light cruisers and 2 destroyers versus a battleship, a light cruiser, and 3 destroyers. I'll take that. Battleship Utah. We should be able to get up in there and take out this battleship. In theory. And then it'll be down to our light cruisers to take out a light cruiser and a couple of DDs. Like, I feel that should be an okay fight. Also, Scrubby, thank you for re-upping your membership for 16 months, my dude. Absolute legend. Can we get some goats in the chat for Scrubby as well? I mean, we literally, like, if you think about the shit that we come up with, like, the Americans were going to use napalm strapped to bats and drop bats bombs, like actual bat bombs full of napalm, into the Japanese mainland. If you haven't seen that story, look that up. It's literally called the Bat Bomb. Sounds like something out of a goddamn comic book, but it's legitimate. Like, it's actually a thing. Look at the RDF, baby. We actually have radar now. Look at it. We're pointing towards the enemy. You see the little flashes? Bonk. We have radar. It's a thing. Also, we need to update our Testudo class. Actually, I'd like to build a new class altogether, to be honest. Okay, we're being shot at. Okay, that's your goal. Full speed ahead. God dang it, I look away and immediately get fucking torpedoed. Every goddamn time. Every time I look away! Good luck. Alright. You deal with that guy now. God dang it. As soon as I look away, every fucking time. It's like they wait to launch their torpedoes. Actually, that's a fucking light cruiser. Let's not have you guys deal with that. Okay, I'm gonna have you guys follow these guys then. Come on, shoot the guns, man. These light cruisers are terrible. He's gonna get rammed. Well, maybe not. There we go. Yeah, these light cruisers are terrible. I need better light cruisers for sure. Like these ships sailing this close to a light cruiser should be death. Especially with as much firepower as these light cruisers actually have. That's a whole lot of wall of skill right there. Okay, down goes the light cruiser. Cut in behind. They just broke my torpedo tube, so much for that. Come on, boys. Do some damage, damn it. You got radar and everything. That's a good looking spread. None of these guys have torpedoes left. Pineapple's coming in with the $2. Need a new pineapple cruiser. Thank you so much, my dude. I like how I'm trying to fucking click on this guy, and the game is just like, no. When the thing actually decides to use all of its fucking firepower, it kind of hits. But yeah, these light cruisers are terrible. Okay, one of them goes down. Got all the floods on him, and down he goes. This guy's capable of 34 knots. We're not doing that currently. See if we can get it. And it was a situation where we're kind of coming alongside rather than like constantly turning. Because then maybe we can get some shots on target. This little turd is just being annoying. Come on, Testudo. God, it sucks having bad crews, man. I hate these battles like this, man. Alright, we're gonna go for ramming speed here. Ramming speed! That ought to slow his little booty down. Come on. Hit the little turd. How are you so bad? This is infuriating. See how the radar just points out on the map? Like, you can't hide anymore, sunshine. What up, King Swag? Mustang kind of got into a fight early, so he's in repairs. It did not go in his favor. He ran up against a full fleet and had a very accurate battleship in it. These things do happen occasionally. I think his destroyer's finally disengaging. She is alive. What up, Wolfie? How's it going? Yeah, I heard you guys out west have been getting some crazy weather compared to what you're used to. It's pretty rare. Gotta be safe out there. Glad you're okay, though. Have a good night, Jonah. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Alright, this is just obnoxious. Okay, so we ended up sinking 4 of them. We get the victory. No big deal. What up, Emil? No, I don't have a Mustang. I drive an old hoopty Subaru. The downside of taking more land is that you have to protect your transports in more different places. Kind of spread you thin. Yeah, I have to have a car. I have to be able to drive around. I live in the middle of nowhere. Okay, we're still losing money, but it's manageable. Got a convoy mission out here in East Asia, it looks like. 9 destroyers versus 3 light cruisers and 2 destroyers. I actually am not scared of these light cruisers. I think we just go for it. What could go wrong? What up, Mats? How's it going? Honestly, I probably should have just auto-resolved. Yeah, if you put in the work, you can pretty much get whatever you want, man. That's the beauty of it. Like, you just got to work for it. Some vehicles will take you longer than others, but overall, it's not impossible. Alright, so we're gonna need that. Let's go that. Okay, I want you guys... Oops, wrong button. You guys follow these guys. Enemy spotted to the southwest, so let's make turns. Speed up time. Main goal here is to kill the light cruisers. You can see our radar is working in our favor here. Radar's so nice for finding these freaking little turds. Oh, there's just torpedoes everywhere. We don't know if we're coming or going at this point. There's just fucking torpedoes everywhere. 2 of them down, though. Third one's in trouble. Okay, there we go. Down he goes. Enemy is out in that direction. You guys can now follow these guys. I think these guys are running away. Oh, maybe not. There's one right here. Good luck dodging that, sunshine. Ow! Dick! Also, I think he did... Nah, I think he took some torps. Motherfucker! Look at this little fuckers. They're just hitting torpedoes everywhere. Didn't realize they had a torpedo launcher on every side of their goddamn ship. Got one here. One, two back here at the back. But now we're in a position where we're chasing, so we should be able to chase them down relatively easy in terms of doing damage. Speed up time. These little frickin' DDs are so difficult to just kill with the little guns. Just start spamming all the torpedoes at these little turds. Switch targets. See if we can't fucking hit this guy. It's obnoxious because we should be able to hit this fucking little turd from this range. Must be nice to be able to land torpedoes on little fucking squiddly ass targets. This little fucking pain in my ass is actually kicking our ass. And then he gets a flash fire too. Well, we were gonna retreat, but this guy's come back for more. So, hopefully that's gonna be the end of him. Now, you would think it would be. There it is. All right. Yeah, I don't know why people do the whole like cross-dressing engine swap things. Like literally putting Ford motors in Chevys and Chevy motors in Fords doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, it really doesn't. If you want a Chevy, go buy a Chevy. If you want a Ford, go buy a Ford. You want a Mopar, go for a Mopar. They all got good engines. Some of them. Not all their engines are good. Alright, let's see if we can end the war with the US yet. So that we can focus on this war with France. Can you hear me now? I see what you did there, Lances. Also, you should be banned for that. Again. Come on, game. Stop messing with me. Still can't call the peace with the United States. I think it's because the United States only joined the war because we were fighting the French. But we can't even call a peace treaty with the French either. Not that we want to. Okay, fair enough. How the naval invasion's going down here. We got 3 of 6 and 1 of 4. So we got 3 more months here, 3 more months here. So these should finish at the same time, in theory. And then we'll head back over here and continue our pursuit. We might actually go down here to the West Indian Ocean and take out their provinces here as well, Saint-Denis and Moroni. See if we can do something about that at some point. But for now, I think we're good. I think it's time. Are you guys like done yet? Still don't have our subs here yet. Alright, fleet. We should have the Neptune class. Resume that. or the Jupiter class, resume that. We got our new Sovereign class battleships who are in the Bay of Biscay in the central Mediterranean. They are getting commissioned currently. They should be ready next month. That'll be nice. Alright, let's come up with a new ship design. Actually, let's not. Let's hold off. Research, how are we looking? Big guns, we finish the 16-inch Mark IIs next month. Nice. Small guns are coming along. Turret mechanisms finish next month regardless. And the boilers finish next month. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Next turn. What up, F.A. Wolf? Welcome back. We'll design a new light cruiser once we get the territory taken from the French. So, like, in 3 months. Oh, come on, game. Good God. We're going to go ahead and withdraw. Lost 18 transports in the Caribbean. 8 in Southeast Asia. It's ridiculous. Okay, where's the submarine? Up here. You're probably going to get sunk. Maybe we'll sink something in the process. What up, Ark Royal? How's it going? Jacob, how's it going? Four of 6, 2 of 4. Research. We finish this. Might as well get that done next month. Next turn. Yeah, the Trackhawks, or the Trackhawk, I think, has the Hellcat engine in it. I think it's actually the I want to say it was the Demon engine, wasn't it? Like, isn't it the higher horsepower supercharged Hellcat engine? Yeah, these loading times are brutal at times. We're losing 62 million per turn. Ugh. Okay, so next turn we should take both of these territories. Still can't call the peace with them. I mean, we already got that going, so we don't need that. Research. Just finished the mines. Small guns, kids, that's Mark IV 7-inch guns. Nice. When was the last light cruiser haul that we got? So we can build up to a 12,000 ton light cruiser. So maybe we go for a cruiser? See if we can get a light cruiser hull. We'll see. Okay. Next turn. I mean, I see that the electric cars are a thing. And I think for like city drivers, they're pretty epic. I mean, it's hard to beat. They're fun to drive because I mean, it's you got all the torque available like right out the gate. But missing the sound of the engine, the drivability, like just driving the car, feeling like you're driving a car. But for long distance drives, like you can't. You just can't. That's obnoxious. We did get Senegal, but Gambia dropped and changed hands. That's annoying. But we did take Senegal though, so that's good. So that's now ours, which is the bigger territory anyway. Okay, so now we take this fleet, move them back over here. And get ready to take Colombia. And now let's build a light cruiser maybe. What are we getting here? Mine Layer Submarine 1. Okay. We'll just keep that going. Alright. Next turn. Officially getting into 1929. We have just 21 years remaining in this campaign, guys. 21 years. What up, Jester? How's it going? Last car that I rented for a road trip was actually a Lincoln MKZ Hybrid 2-liter turbo. That was actually a fun little car, man. It was very comfortable. It had all the stuff that you could ever ask for. Everything was like crazy. Like heated and cooled seats. They were leather seats that were super comfortable. It had the heads, well, not really a heads-up display, but it had the like whole infotainment thing. It had like the digital dash where you could like pull your navigation and stuff straight over. It had the rear reversing cameras with the parking assist if you wanted to do that. Like it literally had everything. We're just gonna auto resolve this. I'm not gonna worry about it. Hopefully these guys can kill these. I'm not chasing a bunch of destroyers with these terrible cruisers. Okay. 2 DDs versus 2 DDs. Now, what did I say? We were going to build a light cruiser, right? What are we getting? 15,000 ton heavy cruiser. Possibly a new hull for a heavy cruiser. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and build our light cruiser. We got to get rid of those crappy freaking Testudo class light cruisers. Alright, so let's take a look at our light cruisers. We've got the semi-armored light cruiser, which is terrible. I don't even know why that's still available. We got the scout cruiser, also terrible. Don't really want it. But I think this is kind of what we're stuck with. But I think we just max out the size of this thing. Go with 30 knots if we can. Standard crew quarters, we're going to go with oil. We're going to go force boilers. Gear turbines 2. Auxiliary 3. Shaft. Electro hydro, Krupp 4. Triple hull bottom. Reinforced 2. Anti-flooding 3. Citadel 3. Gonna have advanced mine layer 2 with depth charges 2. Okay, let's see what we can do with these things. Main tower. Secondary tower. Funnel. It gives us 90%. So we need at least 2 of these. Alright. Main guns. See, why can we not have double turrets for our light cruisers? Like, we should be able to have dual turrets for the light cruisers by now. Like, I hate the fact that we don't. See, these are reloading in 12 seconds. These are in 11 seconds. These are accurate. Like, I feel like this is not going to get us any closer to what we want. To be fair. And then these stupid boats that are permanent, too. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Do we want that turret or no? What if we don't? What if we go with, like, secondaries? Just put a whole bunch of, like, 3-inch secondaries on this. Or maybe 4-inch. Or 5-inch. Yeah, I can't really... There's... This cruiser hull sucks, man. Plus, the fact that we can only have single gun turrets sucks. Do we even bother? I don't think so. I think we just say screw it. I say we say screw it. We need to get a better hull. I think it's not necessarily turret. I don't think it's turret mechanism. I think it's actually under the oh, the frickin' the one on the left that's always like researching. Crap. Can't think of what it's called. The one that always researches like the barbettes and stuff. I can't think of it. It should be on the left. Soon as we get out of this stupid... Like, this is the problem with this game. Like, not only is the game, like, very, like... I don't know what you would call it. It's not optimized very well. But these load times are stupid in between each one. For what you get, you would think that this thing would have the most ridiculous graphics or something that you've ever seen in your life. But it doesn't. And these load times are just unacceptable. Remember, I play this on an SSD. Like, with a good PC, and these load times are this freaking bad. Okay, the Sovereign class battleships are getting their refit now. I think the Jupiter class is due for their refit as well, because they should be coming online. I know Neptune's a long ways off, but Jupiter should be coming up pretty quick. But here we go again with the load times. I feel like half these streams is literally us just like waiting for the load times. Okay, so stereoscopic 4, let's make sure we got the sonar on there. Let's throw the radar. 2 powder TNT. Everything else should be pretty much spot on. We can go with Krupp 4. That'll save us some weight. Go with gear turbines 2. Could go with force boilers, get a little bit more engine efficiency out of it. Everything else should be good to go. And we've got roughly 1,500 tons to play with, so we can actually add some more armor. That's going to be it. All right. So that should be this under control. And these will have the new 16-inch Mark II turrets. No, I haven't seen how Stealth cheesed the game and got a 49 knot cruiser. Here we go with the loading screen, boys. I swear half these streams is literally us just sitting in a waiting for loading screens. Have a good night, Emil. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Hopefully you enjoyed. Yeah, basically. A lot of hurry up and wait. All right. So not available to upgrade those yet. Um, Come on, research. And then you go to click, you change like so bad. Okay, so submarine hull's finished next month. Got a new cruiser hull, but that's for the heavy cruisers. So the one thing that I was talking about is gun layout. This is the one that should be the one that we need to get the dual gun turrets for, I think. Never mind. I guess it would be under turret mechanisms. Imagine that. Turret mechanisms, the one freaking category that we've researched a crap ton into and got a bunch of junk-ass barrels that we don't ever use. Like, if we would just get the stuff that we actually want out of this instead of this stupid stuff, that would be helpful. Alright. Well, in that case, we are heading back across the Atlantic to start a naval invasion of Colombia again. Or we could potentially take these from the French. As a matter of fact, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's change up what I want y'all to do. Let's just go like here. Stop like right there. And then we should be able to maybe cheese getting both of these from the French. Just like we did over here. Well, we didn't actually get both of them because for whatever reason, one of them decided it didn't want to be controlled. It's unfortunate. Wait. Oh, there we are. Yeah. Oh, never mind. We ended up getting it. That was weird. So we got it regardless. Okay, that's fine. So we did get both of those. So we've actually expanded quite a bit. We actually grabbed Venezuela today. So we got this, which came with oil, lots of money. We grabbed Senegal and Gambia, and hopefully we grab the French Antilles Islands over here and, the Virgin Islands. If we can grab this, that would be awesome. It'd be awesome. But we are losing a crap ton of money, which is a little less than ideal. But we're 80% of the way done to the next thing here. This is our problem. We're losing so much money in transports. This is our big problem. So can we get the peace treaty with the United States? I mean, at this point, I don't really want to. How much money do we currently have? We have 405 million, and we're losing a crap ton every turn. Oh, it's rough. It's rough, boys. Okay. What do we got that's costing us a lot of money here? Sausage Fest. Sausage Fest is costing us $23 million just to exist. Oof. Is he in this? No. Where is Sausage Fest? There you are. Let's move you out into, this seems like a good place. If you're going to exist, you might as well exist and actually do something useful. Alright, next turn. Oh, the French did take a... How did they do that? How did the French take this from Germany? Weird. Must have been a naval invasion I didn't see going on. Alright, auto-resolve. See if we can sink their heavy cruiser here. Ah! I forgot about that. Yeah, they did have a rebellion going on, didn't they? So, okay, well, that's a weird fight. So, all ships were sunk in this fight. Their heavy cruiser was sunk, all of our submarines were sunk. Interesting. Interesting fight. But I have a feeling that southern France is about to be southern Germany again. Because Germany said, fuck that. They're sending everything they got. On all fronts. And apparently we're sending a lot of troops as well. Interesting. Alright. Where's the other fight? Over here. These guys are probably screwed, but we'll let them do what they gotta do. Never know. Yeah, light damage to one of their DDs and both our subs were sunk. Submarines. You guys are definitely not quite as good as I was hoping for. Maybe we're just not building enough of them. They are cheap. We're losing $108 million a turn. God dang it. Dang it. Okay, we should be able to initiate a naval invasion in the French Antilles. So if we go here, yes. Move to like there. Okay. I think this is going to be one of those times where we're going to have to reduce the amount of spending on the tech budget here for a little while. Otherwise, we're going to go bankrupt. Because we've lost so many transports. Like, so many transports. This is kind of crazy. Okay, but on that bombshell, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. We've been going for about 4 hours. We've made it through at least an entire year, I think, in this one. A little bit of a slower stream, but a lot going on. We find ourselves once again struggling with the naval funds side of things, but we will overcome. This isn't our first rodeo. We'll be okay. But appreciate everybody stopping in. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I will definitely catch you guys in the next one. Maybe Sunday or it may be Friday night. I'm not sure exactly when the next Ultimate Admiral stream will be. But keep your eye out. You guys know I love these streams with you guys. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button. Leave a comment below. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And as always, I will see you in the next video.